Okay. Now
No, which way?
I need to make just the right quest, Bum Bum. Hey! No. No. This one. Okay, now go forward. We'll go faster.
Faster.
I run.
Why are you running that way?
That doesn't such
You know my name? No? Okay, my name is Nathan. My name is Nathan.
Yeah, that's obvious, Bum Bum.
Give me your headphones.
You want headphones?
Yeah. Yeah, no, take it out for me.
Oh. You're clogging up. Got boba. Sister. Mama. I got boba. Nathan.
Nova back, sister.
What? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Bamba Gomanina Ganani
Or
Chicken nugget chicken. No, where to go? Oh, it's
Awesome.
instead it's going backwards. Instead it's
I'm coming. Let's go. Huh? Something seems right. I have music playing in my ears while I have earbuds on. Well, Nathan has my headphones, so I can't hear anything.
good.
Oh, what do you mean good?
And the River of Souls is so quiet.
Hey. Bottom one. Down.
No, now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Huh?
Which one?
What's that sound?
I don't
I
know.
don't know over that.
Sora.
Hey! Stop it.
Let's go
Don't-
check it out together.
No touching the mouse.
Be very careful.
You have the controller, not the mouse. I get the mouse, okay?
I have a bad feeling about...
I'll go. Forward. I go fast.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. Careful. It's...
Oh.
no,
Oh,
where
no.
have I seen...
It's not that thing, ground.
Flame ringer.
What?
Over here.
Mommy! Look out!
Ah!
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 You scared me.
And get ready.
Wait! We both... Let's try our best to
Do.
deal with the
Why?
animals.
Fight him. How to fight him?
River of Souls.
How to fight him?
We will fight him.
We're gonna fight him. Which button? Which button to fight him?
Meow.
Which
What's happening?
Let me fight him. Let me fight him. Let me
Cause
fight
you, Cypher.
Don't run! Come on, don't be upset.
Hey!
I'm just giving you a
Stop
kind
it!
reminder that Amphoreus isn't...
No trick me anymore.
Even with good cop and bad
Hey,
cop.
I'm just making it up.
Yeah.
So,
Same.
was that a flame rape?
Disguise. No.
Think about how to
For
explain this.
example, what did you think?
We thought.
That's right.
That's right.
And then you heard.
Well, we thought it.
Yep. Exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Power to make lies.
Hey, no, that's my boba. You can't have
It's my boba. Which one
You
is...
think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Besides, we still need to team up. Oh, was that your tell?
What's going on? Finding?
Oh, we said there's one backwards.
Send us a message.
Message.
Shall we?
Aren't you a popular one?
Hi.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
I can only rely on
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid
greed and
prophecy
die
as
over
well.
petty change. That's a
You
bad.
shall walk
that's
with
a
greed
scary prophecy.
and die over petty
You don't.
change.
No. It means
But I don't believe in that.
something bad's gonna
As
happen
long
to
as
her.
I keep collecting treasures, then
Yeah.
I don't need to care about
Oh
petty change.
no, it's me.
And as long
Not
as I don't
you.
let other people
You're
walk out
the
my
bad
way,
thing.
I
They
won't
thought.
be
Meet
walking
the
with greed.
giant.
Right.
You're not
As long as I
giant.
keep going
Yeah,
down
me-
this
Tiny.
path,
Yeah,
all
meet
those
the
pretty
giant.
You are a
prophecies
kitten.
and fates
You
will
are a
never catch
tiny
up to
little
me.
kitty cat.
That was a long
They
speech.
like
I'm
dogs.
getting thirsty at
You
this
like
rate.
dogs?
The
I thought you were
treasures
scared of dogs.
Styxia aren't gonna float
No, I'm
up
still
on
kidding. We like dogs.
Come on, Gray
We
Mystery.
like
Show me what the
because
authority
my
of
dog
time
is
can do.
scaring me.
Oh no.
How to fight him?
Oh no.
How to fight him? How
This
to
is the
fight?
car of the Astral Express.
Damn,
You've
Dad.
How to fight him? We know how to fight.
I don't. This guy's bad.
Journey
This
so
guy's
far
bad.
to inspect
We like
the
that guy.
He's
express.
evil. He's talking about things.
Arguments hold
We like that,
wisdom,
but we like that.
knowledge,
We like
and
him.
It's been quite some time.
What time
since
you
you
said Bob
I've
did
been
last time in the
actively
other
gathering
video?
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
No, it's
This
because the
power
other
has
video,
stumped
he didn't really show up
scholars for
until later.
centuries.
No.
It isn't
The last
something
time you saw him. We saw him in last
Oh
time.
yeah,
Some
look at his
skip
stinking
yourself.
hole in his chest. He looks weird.
In
Yeah,
the
he like
grove,
me.
I discovered
You're
extensive
weird.
research on the Sky Titan.
Maybe that was
Exactly.
me. Like that.
Of the
That was
12
my
type,
hole.
the weather itself reflects their mood.
Additionally,
How to fight him? How to
Aquila
fight?
is-
The sky above affects every citizen.
If
How to
returning
fight?
Aquila's core flame can break the sky's
how to
curse,
fight? Oh, yeah.
we won't have to
How to
exalt
fight
it.
in the
So
tower?
on
Have no
controller,
home
I'm
to
gonna
return
fight.
to.
Okay.
No, let
So
me
I
fight.
used
You
antique
want me to help?
Athenian technology.
Okay, me do
Really?
moving. You
Of
fight then.
course,
I do
that's
fights.
only
You
if
get to
you-
move.
Okay,
By all
okay.
means,
Team up.
please.
You
We
honor
team
me
up?
with your trust.
Yeah.
I will be
Yeah, baby!
I don't like Legus, bro.
What?
I can only read it.
You know what?
I can hear it. So you're gonna hear me skip through the
You seem
dialogue,
to
bro.
understand its structure
The
perfectly.
tiny one
You
has
hear
the
it?
Have you
thing.
prepared something
hear
like this
it now?
before?
No.
No, you hear it? Then me take it off.
No.
Not exactly.
You said you're not taking it off, so I can't hear it.
Inherently sensitive
Good
to
job.
machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off.
But isn't the real issue?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents that, would you consider ceasing your support?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess...
It's best if you don't
You
delve
are
too
suspicious.
deeply into that
He's very
question, my
sus.
lord.
He's
All
not
you
sus.
need to know
He is sus.
You
I
sus.
can make it
I'm
happen.
not sus.
No, him, he like you.
He's
Maybe
not
this is
like
not a
me.
decision by the
Yes,
Council
you
of
sus like
Elders.
in the video.
The crucial point
This is not even his actual
if you
self.
endure
Yes.
His name is Xandar.
I'll
His
be
name is
willing to
Chicken
pledge
Nuggies.
your support
Okay,
for the
this is Chicken
crisis
Nuggies.
it poses. It could offend,
Hi.
treat him.
Hanyon.
Onion.
Hanyon.
Onion.
Forgive me,
Onion.
Lord Lycus, but I must be frank.
Hanyon.
When visiting Dawnbound, I reviewed the records of many council elders.
Yun.
Among them, only your background was nearly blank.
Yun.
I'd like to accept your goodwill, given such a mysterious...
Your impressive.
Who's walking?
Ah! How dare they?
Are
Who
these people...
failed?
Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me?
Please
Daddy!
don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to.
He's a bad guy.
obstruct them.
He's trapping our friend.
Respect
No!
for you, I
Dragon!
hope to offer a peaceful
Smack him.
solution to
Smack
ensure
him.
the safety
You gotta
of
smack
you
him,
and
John
your
Kong.
Smack him. Smack him.
1 against 4
Smack
then.
them.
Just to confirm, if things...
How to smack them?
I will not.
How to
As
smack
are
them?
you asking this because
How
you
to
plan
smack them?
to refuse my offer and continue?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lycus. Indeed, but our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysosaurs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help.
Yeah, the ones who need help are them.
How to smack? How to smack?
Oh,
How to
we've
smack?
been moved again.
Mm.
Oh. Oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
Power.
Yeah, you scared me.
That was very loud?
Yeah, you scared me.
Oh
You scared me. You scared me.
no! Okay.
Why
I said,
do
I'm
you
like,
stand
why don't you take the car flames? I'm gonna read it out for myself.
Oh no! He can't
Well,
hold
he can't
on.
hold on
Drag him
anymore.
back here,
Drag him
friend.
back here.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
A few months ago,
I
that
can
would
handle-
knocked me out. Let's keep me on
Thanks
edge.
for worrying. Thanks for the help.
Let's
To
face
face Aquila,
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past.
it's more but combat isn't
Combat
just
is-
about strength and skill.
my stomach
You also need the right weapon.
I'm not good.
Don't worry.
So my range.
I've already
Of course
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me.
Huh.
It's a little embarrassing.
Oh,
Okay.
Cartonis is part of this. But fine, lately,
So you want
You
to stay on
seem-
the sword
That's quite the
master.
sudden shift, and
I've been holding this question in for a long.
don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
Yep.
He's been through Nikidor's trial and understands. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious. You're right, partner.
It's cold.
As
Yeah,
of
I know,
now,
it's
I'm
Boba in this.
not
Ow,
able
it's
to handle
cold.
that
Stop
sword
putting your
mastery
hand
on my
near
own.
it.
Ow, it's cold.
You're not even touching it.
With my
Ow,
friends.
it's cold. Ow, it's
You're
cold.
lying. You're not even touching it.
Every time
Ow,
I say
it's
something,
cold.
things
Ow,
get
it's cold.
so
Ow,
serious.
it's
I'm
cold.
Hey,
out
stop
of
it.
energy
Ow, it's
for training
cold.
today.
Ow, it's cold. Ow, it's
How
cold.
about we go to
Ow,
the
it's
library
cold.
affiliate to
Ow,
learn
it's
more?
cold.
cry.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
What's that? Wait, who's that? Who's that behind them?
Huh?
Wait, that
This?
yeah.
Oh, it's a breakable thingy.
Yeah, you gonna break it?
A girl's little
Yes, it
secret.
lets me.
Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find the three of us might
What?
not be into Scott.
Which way? Which way? Which way?
It's right over there. Maybe we'll break it this. Go up. Okay.
Look
now
at
go
what?
back there.
Huh? How to
Oh, I
go?
gotta teleport. Stop.
How to go? This way is.
Hey, no, down. Here.
I was going to spawn
Here we
there.
are! Where was
Can I
that
take this
slate
way?
last time?
Go this
Was
way.
it here? Or
This
maybe
one's
over
bad.
Then
here?
go down.
Let me know.
There we go.
Why is the girl go down? Then why is the girl go back this the man?
Because I have two different characters. Nathan. It's a different character. Whatever, I'm not looking at the rest of it, no.
Let's take a closer look.
This way.
Wait. Oh, up. And this way. Let's go talk to men.
Look, the waterfall.
No, the pink one.
Talk to the waterfall.
No, it's a small pink floating thing.
Wait, who's that? Is my
This-
person?
Her.
Uh,
This
month of cultivation.
Yeah.
Curtain
Why
fall
are
hour.
you floating?
Time to
because they
then
can
again.
float.
It's
Hey,
just-
no.
It's too cold. It's too cold. Too cold.
Let go. You're
Scared me.
my drink.
It's too cold.
It's my drink.
It's too cold.
Hang on.
It's too
Into someone's
cold.
world like
It's
that,
Stop
you
it.
really
It's my
catch them
drink.
off guard.
too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold.
There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
You're a silly boy.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Wait, it's supposed to be like I'm in the street. Just say hi to him. We're going to. No, not that way. That way. Talk to that guy.
No, this guy.
No, that's.
Good job. I'm not going to waterfall.
You can't go into the waterfall.
Wait, where are we going to water?
No. Go that way.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Who was a polite man? You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antique.
Mine. Down.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known it, I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective... That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it?
No,
Also
so screaming.
mistakes. Talk too much.
Hey,
As a leader, you need
go
both
away from your
integrity,
mouth.
I mean, integrity and...
So we go back to Mom.
This one?
Mom.
That?
That's Mom.
Oh, these cards are ruler, wave. But the interpretation for each.
You're squishing on my cheek. Can you let go?
Coincidence!
Ah!
Meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Oh my god.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is
Touch
joyful.
my eyeballs.
So suspicious.
Silly.
Not like their usual self.
No.
You sure are persistent. All right.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the...
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shot.
You like surprises?
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Did you know
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
I'm sorry, my brain just saw the thing. Except, there's a comic, someone drew a comic like, I'm not bald!
No, you're talking about.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Don't make sounds
They
anymore.
always cast a shadow in front of us,
No talking?
clouding our view of
What
the
do you
future.
mean?
Only me talk.
That's why people turn to divination.
This
It's
is
just to
my
find a small
channel.
reason to give
This is
them
my
courage to face the
video.
unknown.
No.
Hey!
Shut your mouth.
No! Hey!
No.
No!
Shut your mouth.
I'm not shushing. You cannot make me shush.
Shut your mouth.
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
How about you shush?
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert,
Shush.
right?
Ew. Look at my hand.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone.
Don't squish the
Siren.
bottom of my cup.
Yeah,
She
because
could
he's
paint a
gonna
complete
sing.
fantasy
Oh, what?
so
Maybe
vividly
He's gonna
that I
sing
would
the
have captivated me
fingers.
as a child.
Only that one.
Don't do that. I'll
I
squish
still
your
carry
bum.
a card she once
Squish your
used.
bum bum.
Do you want to see it?
He's going. Don't tickle me. Don't tickle me.
Oh,
I'd
it's
love to have
supposed
a
to
card
glow.
like that.
Oh. I got craft. I got mem specific.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
Ah! Did you hear bad
Who's there?
noise? Huh?
In back there.
You are...
Where's that home? That's good, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you...
Fight them.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guests pass.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, said their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination?
This historical perspective seems...
Wait, Dad Hong! Our
biased.
friend!
Glossing over... Could you disclose the name of the
Where
author
is he?
behind this popular legend, Lord?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history.
I don't know,
Not
Dong
one
Hong.
citizen would cast their
You know,
vote for you.
the one that was talking
Executioners
to Vegas?
lurking in the
What does it matter?
The weird
We
robot thing?
long since stopped expecting
Yeah,
to be
he
understood.
ran to them,
People
remember?
have become too
Oh
accustomed
my
to peace.
god.
We gotta
And
go
they
find
forgot
him.
Complete
We better find
nonsense.
him.
Yeah,
I-
I gotta
He's
find Dong
probably
Hong.
figured out.
The name is Dong Hong and
Fight, well, let's get enough chit chat.
Keep your cool,
his
partner.
name is.
All right.
He may
Let's
not
hear it.
know his name
My
is Dong
shoulders might
Hong.
be sore, and my
It's
sword a tad
funny.
dull.
It's a funny name.
Where's John Hong? What are they finding?
I don't know.
Okay with that. What is
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Tree.
I know.
The Twilight Queen like it here too.
It's so bright here. Maybe you
Me
should
eat
rename
you. Me
Katie
eat
makes a
you.
good point. But Twilight Courtyard,
Right.
even the...
We just haven't prepared lessons enough. Now we remember. Kremnos with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, the Divine thereafter. The Sky Folk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned. Finally, those descended from Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, were welcomed by the scholar. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Mister, I got another one in my pocket.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be?
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads.
I'm not. Stop doing that. You're squishing my
The Chrysos heir is won by only one boss.
I'm just squishing your cheeks. That's what you're doing to me.
Hand in hand with unrest.
Stop it.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Trouble. What's going on? Clementine.
Take a breath. Please. Something terrible.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk.
Lady Aglaya.
What?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! I gotta get him back and find him. My arm.
What happened? She.
I still remember. This bath, its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh dear.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need. Incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourself.
Demigod, why not gaze and... These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all order...
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joy. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will...
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened.
Don't push your foot into
You
my leg
failed
either.
to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain in humanity.
Why are you laughing so hard? All I do is
Aglaya, why not use
face,
your
bro.
precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
If you ever end up playing this game, I hope you remember that. Ew! Stop on my face. If you ever remember that you were recording with me, then yeah.
Your evil is beyond cure.
Stop looking at my
You
face.
finally figured it out.
No.
I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Don't lick the glass, sweetie.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you were? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning
No, that's not Teen Titans.
slowly learning how to guide others.
Not Teen Titans, it's 10 Titans.
100 Titans.
Nathan, sit down properly.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right,
Have I done enough?
up, down, left, right, up, down, left,
If
right,
I
up, down,
embrace
left,
that prophecy
up,
now,
down, left, right, up, down.
and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Wow, wow, wow.
I think I'm gonna go with more. Yeah, more.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Come on, as we agreed.
Little thief! You've got some nerve. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait. You've seen one before?
It's just an old memory. My family estate all but...
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family bit.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. You're clearly... But my golden thread...
That's because I'm not.
Is that so? This...
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry.
How can I trust a word you...
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. That said, I do have something... Look. Come a bit closer.
It's
Shimmering gold. These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures.
What's that?
Though not as valuable as legend has it, that Zagreus blessed these boots. Put them on, Cypher. And don't get caught again.
Daddy.
You rich folks just love.
No.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose.
I eat these
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' Your Amphoreus is most kind.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
I didn't expect, but boss lady,
Okay.
wasn't trying to
Basketball player's name.
You're defending her.
Megan Thee
It's not even,
the story's so
the name
moving.
like that.
It'd be a shame to ruin it with
Yeah.
If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this. This air, it's filled with the scent of... Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier. Time for treasure hunting.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
80-20 is. How generous you are, boss lady
Why are you
Cypher.
putting it on your face?
Anyway,
I don't know.
what's with all this water?
Why does it wear it like that? Wear it properly, Bum Bum.
No, where is this?
No.
My ear's right up there.
Understand. The
My
people
ear's
of
right
Dolos
there.
are... Why don't we have a race?
What's got you so worked up?
Cats hate getting wet. Now, hurry up and figure out...
Don't run. Got it.
I'll play
Why
along.
do you have to put the
Let's see where
eyeball?
this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
What's me?
Ooh,
Interesting.
interesting.
I'm giving you a headphone back.
Interesting.
Was this device designed by
Oh.
What is your
Oh, I
fault?
did not mean to.
priests?
Oh, okay, some parts.
Do you think you can handle it?
Wanna play Minecraft instead?
Yeah, I want to play Minecraft.
What
For me, when you play Minecraft,
Next time I'll play Minecraft, okay?
Not bad.
Come in my game. Come on my world.
Come to your world?
Yeah, you can come in my world.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Go this way.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use
The scent of gold coins, gems, and
Go this way.
fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating
Here.
Yes.
No.
What are you waiting for? Wow. A mess as expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks for the gift. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe
I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
the demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical. All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules. I've already pinpointed the next room. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Yeah.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you
spend
forgotten my silly prophecy?
No.
I remember,
There you go. We're going up here. Hey.
Oh yeah.
You can't go down.
Go back.
Well, you might. I know how to use this.
No.
Over there! Let me go over there. Go in here. Go into the puzzle. Puzzle. This way.
I don't remember.
This way.
Hey! Hey! Get me out here! No!
Yes!
No!
Going to the puzzle.
No!
Come on.
You know I puzzles.
I do the puzzle. I want to do the puzzle.
No, me, only me.
I do puzzle. Go. Come on. Come on, you tiny bear.
Yay! Hey!
Let me go that way.
Hey! Stop!
Then let me go do the puzzle. Please?
Only one.
I just walk there now. We're going to the puzzle.
Faster!
Puzzle.
Let me pasta. No, let me pasta. Let me pasta.
Oh.
You wanna push this?
You wanna press that?
Yeah, let me push. I wanna
Hold on.
Seriously, what was the Titan? Hey! If you
Let
don't
go
want the trickery to be
of the
exposed,
mouse.
you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
I said
What
only
do you
one
say?
time. I'll let you click it on the controller, okay? When it shows up again.
No, let me push that.
Push it.
Push it.
I know it's on.
Ah!
Let's
This thing's
change
way
it.
too loud.
Okay.
I want to speed.
This way. And press this. Press this. You gotta run though. Keep going.
Here we
go round the river of
There you go.
Spirit tinkle.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and
Gotta fight him.
Okay, how to fight him? Let's team up.
Yep.
We know the press. We know me press it and fight.
Oh. Alright. Or it autos. I think it autos. Yep, it's doing it automatically for us.
Eternal.
Why?
So make them wait.
Because it's just a simple fight.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Again. Rise and shine.
Where'd you learn that? I don't know. I like flipping the monster.
Big slap?
Such an ugly,
Yeah.
useless creature,
Yeah,
taken
big
down with just
slap.
a couple of heads.
Big slap. Do not say anything else.
Hey,
Yeah.
the bar
No,
tells
no,
us.
not in your
Are you
face.
still alive?
I mean,
at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now. It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already done.
Let me go. Why is that going?
What is this? Wait, Nathan. I want to look at this. Month of balance. Month of everyday. Month of freedom. Hey, no, down. I'm looking at it. Monthly weaving. Nathan? What are you doing? Thank you. Weaving. Okay, that's it.
This looks
Probably not.
Oh, sure.
I've never. At least Stolos still has me left.
Okay.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
No,
Just because they were born in the wrong place.
Do I get it now?
Yeah. Me use
Yours are squished?
Yeah.
The world-bearing titan, Cypher. Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepler's priestly court?
Hey.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
What are you doing? You're in my way. Sit down.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Is this your face, Zero? Is your face or no?
It's on my face.
Yes, it's you.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from
It's not your
1,000 years ago.
face. Do you look like an otter?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting.
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
Are you singing Jingle Bells now?
Yeah.
No, we're moving.
No.
That way. Forward. Yeah.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so
Done
annoying.
playing.
The treasure is right in front of us.
You done playing?
Yeah.
Oh dear,
Okay.
we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
I'm not
Call
done.
on that big, noisy
Good
car
boy.
land of Xandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate! Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room!
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame it. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
Yeah, the mother
became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Well, at least. Actually, I'm singing music. I have my earbuds. One
I know,
earbud
is
in.
unlocking this gets us treasure.
So I just have
Here.
music playing.
This honor is all yours.
So if I'm singing, then that's probably why.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you, don't move.
Yeah.
My poor old back.
Yeah.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. sealants. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
That is her daughter.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
I guess back to my proof. Okay. God, no.
These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aranova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where he is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well.
We can find him with us. We're fine. Kratos!
Is that Lord Kratos?
Hi.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Damn. Oh, she did. Okay. Damn. She said goodbye just like her. Okay, yeah, beat the shit out of her.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and they're still alive. With proper care, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Very sensible.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
There are clips upstairs.
I guess the opposition, if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City. My teleslate.
Aglaya's dead. We know that now. Oh, okay. He's come back soon. On my way. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we explore.
Is this blasted?
Is that supposed to be?
But how? Stay calm.
Finon, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
These are the lost fragments of her.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scam.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us.
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why did I go off this?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Okay, then... Down. Okay,
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
This is when everything goes down. Fellows now.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
No, I don't know. Okay.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus' future. Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue with...
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Is this remembers? Or me attacking to? Listen carefully.
Oh, all right.
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you.
cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better!
Yeah.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as... See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend.
was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus. Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Oh my god.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away.
Oh my god.
I've met so
But
many
it's
people.
a date.
I've tried so
Oh my
many
god.
things.
They are
I
such...
found
Okay,
new
Naruto and Sasuke. That is just what they're
And
doing.
I've let go of some
In
attachments.
general.
I'm not the same person
But
I
like,
used
not
to be.
as hyperactive Naruto and more,
But to me,
like open Sasuke at least.
you've never
That's,
changed at all.
it's like
Finan.
post-canon. Post-canon Naruto and Shippuden, or well, the entire thing. I think, kind of like in Boruto part, I think how he acts then. It's like that. I think. That's what their entire dynamic is. Which is... Cypher!
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories.
That's so sad.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
Mother.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaia. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you.
I love the little things.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh. And you didn't call me out on the spot.
Oh my god.
You waited all this time to tell me.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
So nicely.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus. The leader of the cleaners.
The name is Kindness, but she's not doesn't portray
I
much
see.
kindness.
You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry for a demigod. I'll do my job, so you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I assume... I might play until the end of this entire thing. And by entire thing, I mean by... this might be a very long video now that I think about it.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh my god, Ika.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
There. I'm not using that one.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Yeah.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
I'm so bothered.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How
I don't like that. Why is it called Serene? It should be Serene.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and mean. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinth? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
The stories.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family? allies and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth,
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
No.
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Okay.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going? The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way!
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
So
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? Who would have thought, as a fellow pillar of Amphoreus, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Huh, you're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
Friends conversation.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
I don't know that.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
And the Earth.
Where are we going?
What? I wonder.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home,
Can't be done.
Castrum Kremnos.
So I know this is technically a loot.
We're here.
So.
This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Kratos.
Yet, you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia.
My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Nope. I
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dan Heng. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dan Heng, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Obviously.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the...
Looks like you're Master Public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Ah, kidding me?
Miss Hyacin! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysos heirs triumph and bring light to this darkening world. To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous.
Kind of jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Ish, kinda. Or well, they do like that stinking friendship beam thing. I thought it'd be looking like that, but nope. The lucent look is also pretty nice.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Damn.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where's it going again?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Ooh, come back here next time. Yippee!
It's so quiet here.
I can hear this.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh, damn.
Something's not right.
Yeah, no shit.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
God,
in any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Mm-hmm.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Okay, I'm going to this one first.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation among the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Okay.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
You have a very
cry in
a
silence.
dick, bro.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Sorry, everyone.
The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Oh, burn.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Yeah.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's...
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
They're recreating his reality.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Spins. Oh wait, it moved. I'm stupid. I was so distracted by it spinning. That was stupid.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi.
Yeah. Temperature damage.
Night falls. Good night.
I think I'll be just.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Eternal.
I choose you.
Again. Rise and shine. Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. That's another one? Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Oh, damn.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. You must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Okay.
Lord Solibus,
And it's
please
auto-
break free from the control of the black tide.
Good there.
Return to your
All will be
senses.
swept away by the wind.
Eternal. Have some sunshine. Rise and shine.
There we go.
It's over.
Solibus.
Holy horse, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's You've already witnessed our
It's not bad, but still...
Soulless. Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
That's
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like. Why don't you try to change the wind now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Perhaps the device has been damaged. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hull?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out. Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find...
I'm not looking that. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't know.
Where's my...
The tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After Celiosi challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must unveil the true nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above! Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinth. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Lady Lunabis.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain.
You think to hinder, then we will make you understand.
Night falls. Good night. Eternal. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I'm just...
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
Yes. There's Amphoreus. You have to be the previous Catholic. It's Aquila.
Which Titan is? It doesn't seem to match any of.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans, but I agree with you.
Where's the Evernight?
No question about it.
Where'd they go?
This is Aquila's most common form.
Let's go.
Okay, so it seems world-bearing-ish, kinda. It's Aquila's. This is Hyacinth's. Where's that?
This is Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
That's Hyacinth's. If I remember, it goes from. So, that might be world-bearing. Or something. That seems like Kefli, a version of Kefli. Or, Trivius, maybe? Because in the order it goes that, or it's like, New Era, then Aquila falls, Hyacinth's falls, Georos falls next.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh, Ika.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
That's your form.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Lady Lunabis is Little Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Oh, that's your child!
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
That's your child, isn't it? Or like a smaller version of himself.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Didn't think I could...
A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay. You don't say it.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Have some fun. Until we meet again.
Yep, there we go. That's done before.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
What's this about, huh?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
The turn of dawn and dust blot out the blazing sun's celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed two
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have.
Will they fly beyond the... As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent...
Regardless, before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyatt.
Okay. Leave it flowing. Recollection.
Reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
The blood of Percy, curse of gold, exiles, eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. Sorry, little one. I hope we still...
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us. Didn't think I could find that, did you?
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too. So...
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, the sunlit wings set the Titan.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky. It seems that the legend...
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing...
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
Seliosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. Records prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, Yonaya Cynthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyson?
Fuck yeah.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay. Oh.
Careful! They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the end. I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter.
you never stop dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave...
Exactly. Employ the tactics.
Hyacinthia, we will...
I wish it...
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel like I can do no more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Okay.
We can do it!
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine.
You have fulfilled your duty.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless the wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something. Heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Fina.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Combat, embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean.
No. No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and death. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Please, help us. The Lady Kindness. You are the strong one who...
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seleuci. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seleuci, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady...
Yes. Those are
Your Highness, we are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci. We will
Please spare us. We were blinded by hate.
punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn...
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seleuci has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seleuci touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seleuci left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought a mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seleuci. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Olympus. Olympus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seleuci's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through,
Yeah.
I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
Hell yeah. Yes, my teammate had. Are you dumb? Why'd you reorganize my team? Excuse me? Why did you reorganize my team? Oh my gosh, game. My team was just fine. You did not need to reorganize it.
Is that... Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, We built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celio. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Give me a Pokemon. I'm sorry. It's getting out of everything.
Titan incarnate.
I'm sorry.
Indulge in this.
Just
and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
I was like, oh my gosh, it's like a beautifully accurate angel thing.
Behold.
Nope, it looks more like a Pokemon.
The world.
I'm sorry. I need to move to speed. My brain cannot process slow as fuck things, okay?
Oh. Existence is unity.
Undefeated violence. Protect life. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I will strike down the false sun!
Okay, fine.
This being in sync, we could do it! Trust me, we can do anything!
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Let's finish this! Slice off her wings! You too will be cleansed with
gold! Oh, that is...
Quick, behind me!
Oh. Ika. Fuck yeah. We're going down. Okay, second phase.
Platform is plummeting fast! Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Alright, we're on timer now. I see that shit.
Being in sync.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Thunderstorms and tempests. Walk by my side!
Yep.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Again. Again.
Oh, that fucking one-shot it!
To be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! To nothing!
Ooh, damn. Wait. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Leia! That...
Are you still protecting us?
Look, core flame.
Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Huh. A time priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is the sky castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
How do I... Oh, I see. Wait, access it.
The golden thread.
We're out of time. We have to
Alright, I see.
Stir up ripples of
This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Well, let me fucking ask.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking.
Through.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
The mural's
Happening
control
out
of the
there.
weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens, we're
So close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of...
Ambush, where?
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
Remove!
You do have a knack for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. With the storm clouds, we could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
No shit!
We're almost
That's
there.
it.
A west wing compass.
Why does it...
We're out of time. The portrait... It worked!
No spawn, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Come on!
Wait. What was that sound?
Shh.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Not one.
Everyone, hold up!
Isn't that sound?
No time for spec. Run!
We don't have time.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Looking at!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Oh. Eternal. That warmth return.
So this is the warmth of life.
This being in sync, I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything!
Again. Again. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Curse ends here!
Witness humanity. That warmth return. There's more to
Break's
learn.
over.
This is gentleness. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
Break's over.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
Oh, damn. No!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
The flame bestow upon us the healing rainbow. That warmth return.
Almost there. Keep the momentum going!
Hero of the sky, awaken!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
We must stop them!
Heroes, help us!
overturn the
Oh,
judgment
it's
of those
everything.
cast in
It looks like the
disillusionment.
star from Twilight's Metal
Beginning,
Pony. Twilight,
a
it's
lie
Cutie Mark.
disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
God damn. Cypher, wait.
Seriously. Trash. Just. I finally. It must be this. I can already catch the. I've been. Good thing, persistence. Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything.
Atticus.
Old chaplain. It's.
Oh, thank you. Without you.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus. There's one last.
One last thing. Wait.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's.
What? The fate of the.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. They announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity with golden blood to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Sure.
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. What's going on? Your leader kindness. Ugh, such a hassle.
This dagger's got a nice... Wow. It's crafted from... By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here? A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminish. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical notepad. Huh. No trace. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aqua, the flame chase journey is down. They're already here. All right, then. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
That is Dawnmaker. That is Dawnmaker.
Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
That's Dawnmaker.
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my club, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Naughty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got this... that... Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on... You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all...
Oh, here.
What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness.
Those
You want the core flame? Come.
Aww.
Boring.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Sprint.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Where's your EF back?
I don't know.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Okay, there's no now. Yeah.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Glorify. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only tool. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Come to me. I'll take it all.
Found me.
Come to me.
Our cute playset. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
All will one day return to the great tree.
I'll take it all. You can't run.
Good dog. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it all.
Found me.
Return to the great tree. Suffering.
Don't fight so I can leave.
Come to me.
Our cute playset. With enough believers, lies become reality.
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Yeah.
See you around, mutt. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through the light of the dawn device.
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
That's a lie.
shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Yeah, still playing. Oh.
there were lies so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh god. Fucking hell.
Hyacinth? What?
The core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan?
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many, so heavy, birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, everyone, you must return and fulfill. Denny, you're still carrying the.
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Ray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trubios's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. He and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Do you want me to throw it?
Grab the wire!
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience very deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's Edge. Over there! Kefali's core flame. We must retrieve it and bring—
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have— Apologies, Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room.
Hyacinth. Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Is that...
Oh, Skyfather Kefali. They are so utterly naive, this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
No need to argue.
Danheng is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving only then will you—
Kefali's core flame is long
lost to the—
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left.
Did it!
Danheng.
I've used up all the— just now, after we left the Eye of—
Is this also a result?
If the core flame was— you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die.
There's no need to worry about the core flame.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting—
But if she wasn't—
Friends, we have no— If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep 3, 4, until she shows up in front of—
At least to this day.
But before that—
Some tell you, I suppose. Night falls. Good night.
Guide with the rain. Have some sunshine.
Next time it
May
rains,
this fate
I'll be
dispel
there,
the gloom.
umbrella in hand.
Restore the skies. There's more to life. Eternal.
I choose you. Trust me.
We can do anything!
That's mean.
Mimi! Mimi!
Stop messing around again. Again! Rise and shine.
They're lost.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
It's done.
Fine.
She may not have sought Simp as a cleaner. She was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a... Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look! Behind us!
The Flame Weaver.
In the end. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. Come on. Keep running. And...
Yanis' hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What? How did the
dusk has the clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside.
Tusk, lost.
If words won't work, then we can only. We shoulder the fates and we will.
Leave this to casters and me!
Over here!
Go!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battle.
Treepy didn't follow us. Hey,
Protect us.
someone is calling for help.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
There's more to life.
Is that Hyacinth power?
Have some sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Breaks over. We can do it!
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. All in all, not a bad memory.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your. This energy feels familiar.
Looks like.
Citizens, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
I won't, but even if there's no the people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonus,
Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis!
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. Descended from the sky, the rainbow.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end.
Go. One more thing waiting. Careful.
Trina. Black tide creatures.
Urgent.
But...
Died. I should have, but... Why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell. Grand Craftsman, let us depart. To the Chrysosaur's paths.
For battle, but you've to go to the final moment.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos, those translucent structures.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of blood. Let's head downstairs.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No. Finan. Take him to the vortex of Dunhung. Don't hesitate, Finan. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Finan. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph,
Please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue this.
Understood.
Namazi, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and though...
Leave this to us, Lord Finest. Just focus.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Oh, I don't trust Lygus. Fucking...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be...
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water...
You Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my powerless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better step in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. No fun at all.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Him, however, he never felt fucking proud doing it, because that was his whole goal from the start. It's like his sexual relation was just fucking
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
When we get back...
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. However.
I honestly regret making this video. This is sort of a video that
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Ligus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
You know what, this is also probably the reason why I really do believe her when she says that shit about her dad. Because she is clearly not someone alive in the same hope
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
I almost said fuck that, but we know about him and that
No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore. Listen. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on a mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
I'm not seeing the show, so is that actually what he looks like? No, it's not.
Story over and over again.
The gaze of distant stars.
You can loot this world.
One day you will understand, but not
All the
now.
different
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
This is
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
I wonder why that could be. You know, I genuinely feel as though part of the problem with diagnosing everyone with autism.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, with an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
When we get back, let's not leave Mark.
Fucking hell, that's just.
All right.
Please stay close to us.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path.
There he is.
Quick, we must assist him. We're under Lord Finan's orders to leave this to me in the Holy City.
Wait, Namazini. That black-clad...
At some point earlier, like some kind of...
Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know
I don't know which demigod graced us with this...
Finan. Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Fucking through.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is...
Her experience in Amphoreus has far exceeded expectations. For now, Let's get back in.
On that note,
who's there?
I hope to convey a
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you?
It's okay, guard.
It has been a while. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one.
So it was you.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come.
You two know this?
Don't worry, guard. This,
of course.
I fully understand. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I don't even feel like a dickhead saying that. Like, that's what I genuinely believe. And when you listen to
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. The connection being interfered with. This to one intellectron named Ligus. Possibly the two. Eartha, Miss March, has
Okay. So this is when we learn. We figure out how we do this, isn't it? March!
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
With everything that she's alleged, with everything you know about her and her activities towards younger people, and the fucking SpongeBob.
No, don't fall for it.
I know I'm making some assumptions.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
But again, if you disagree with
Another voice? Wait, Master Food? And you, Miss...
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. And you, Miss Mess, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory, sir. March, I conducted some experiments with the sixth thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolation. The Master Diviner is right. Continued since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, I need to know, Mass, if this is real.
The situation is... died. She's right. The Garden of Recollection...
The garden?
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from... Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just...
Traveling's no fun without...
Well, duh! Wait a sec.
We understand your confusion.
The garden's allies.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
A room that had like the captain lemon
Keep
on the
going,
top.
March.
And then he came out with his
Find your past. Wake up.
With, like,
and travel with us again.
And then someone said,
that sounds really
who's Omega?
tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
She might just genuinely hate that. She might just hate ugly people. Maybe she thinks that her mom's ugly. Like, it could be so many things that I don't want to
At last, I finally caught up. Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
That sounds like a bit of a mess here. I have Rachel. This, I did not have to explain, is an incredibly serious accusation to make. Of course it is.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
That excuse sounds like you're not trying to litmus test to see if you can handle people chatting shit and bullying you like that. Just doesn't make any
Your
sense.
story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
My friends share the evil love we're once put together. You see the same from the outside. The Rachel was most likely a person's best friend for several years. Appearing in multiple forum videos and conflict photo shoots featuring video on Horus's deviant art. And I must say, from what little I have seen from her appearances in reset vlogs, Rachel Trenching has an incredibly sweet person who may have possibly struggled with some form of challenges of her own.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Another trait.
You okay there? Something seems to be
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
A lot of the time, they gather together like fucking herds.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Just so that she can like indicate for anything to see if you can handle backlash. It's a bunch of
Look, there's Finan. Wait.
Lycus? Remember.
But you, Lord Finan, will...
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me, if what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in. Is it you?
With one last chance, how befitting. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite path as the Theoros, the trial of worlds. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred partner.
I've had my suspicions. Lord Lycus.
How... Very well. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless
their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing.
Fucking
I've made
muted.
my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward.
Well, attempt to exhibit those personality traits that you know that person has based on your previous experience with. Like if I was
Without you,
my dad, I would be very
we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Because that's what he's actually like.
Behold! Oh, the radiant soul has arrived, having walked.
He is a pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There, finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
One of the claims that's been made against me is this instance of I know you're telling me about my professor that my parents. I'm going to kind of joking and I went to work with interviews against their live stream. And then I go to this because I saw her reaction. And then I repeated it and I said, I have such love for my dad and my life.
magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where
You're
shall we
talking it, aren't you, motherfucker?
Got
I've
it.
spent 6 hours
Let's start
playing
at the
this.
very beginning. The Big Bang,
Turkish
the birth
shreds
of particle,
and lay
the
with
emergence of
fucking
all
mechanical pieces all over Amphoreus so you can live there.
Just kidding. What I
Stuck
mean to
within
say
the
is
same,
that
very
time
same
and
simulation you
space
crafted.
matter. All concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord and Exaggerous, suggested, beautifully it aligns.
Only he could solve the result. What exactly are we?
Remember, even as the
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
The bitch ass.
As sages across, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Do you know of the scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name the Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the eons, but regrettably, but what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, what if, hypothetically, a scepter, if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmos, what would happen from a perishing neuron devolved into true life? Read this. Is a tech now. Let's leave the scepter's story here. Actually, it's been by your side, accompanied right now in that brain.
Hey, this motherfucker, I want to rip him to shreds. Oh. Hi, Brennan.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Hey, wait, we're here!
It's you! Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look! Perfect sunshine! The day is still young! Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
pitiful, isn't it? When he was young and innocent, he pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
That's so cute. I'm seeing this is kind of terrible.
What you witness is the start of these are his first memories. Rhett become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the
Never recorded. I need to replace now. What else would be there somewhere?
questions, many mysteries, your questions.
I've played for long enough at this point. This is like completing a challenge without saving. Nothing saved. I will come back. I will come back.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
That was... Holy shit, that's... I have two. I have... the end of Amphoreus. I wanna...
But being...
So she soaks her... She hears how a mother's feet were... She's used to Janus's whole... That is when the one, just as she had... The sound of the water. She dreamed of how she... Lastly, she dreamed...
The Dawn device?
Why not trust in the promise of it? But will the Dawn device in the golden bath in time? The red-haired child, the child who passes along the prophecy, Yes, before the toll of the bell that announced, she mutters as destiny slumps.
Oh. That's worse. Hold on. That's
In Dolos, the silk weaving, the silk pours from... The woman had lived her whole...
Good child.
The girl smiles, and the grandmother is unaware that...
Madam!
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our...
The woman smiles.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go...
The mesmerizing, even the girl who prided her, she returns penniless and furiously seized, smiling. Her grandmother stops her, yet when the moon rises, the girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock. The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick. The old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame. To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen. People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
Stop! Stop right there!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's... The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another. The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the... However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood.
What?
He actually followed me on TikTok.
Okay. This fucking quest is sad, bro.
The father and daughter who inherited the sky,
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might. Why do you now
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of
My
lamented
bra is
wails.
falling off.
the priest who parts dusk from dawn.
This is the...
And the father tells as though he had told this story.
Talk about how my cousin
Maybe I will return to the sky one.
dildo.
The blessings of the brawn of the titan.
I know.
Perhaps the girl with heroic childishly. She recited, and thunder and heat did not descend. What a gentle blessing, but where the girl's eyes off.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing, but her father treated it. That girl therefore always accompanied, and she brought glowing faint light to the... Father and daughter often rested. On that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout the night. On that he will heal the ill at a faraway place, where the end of days approaches.
You have learned the craft of healing.
The departed healer never returned, and the girl never left.
Even a rake would do. But
Many days later, the wounded, for that was his first sword.
Let go of my beard, white hair.
That was the first victory claimed by the boy.
I understood something thanks to his beard. The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you...
Knowledge is... So he devoured thousands of books, but unenlightened wisdom. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds. For each book... When first arriving at the...
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the holy city scorned, but none expected this new recruit. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher.
Those with golden blood are...
Such words echo in them. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above.
Now, he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding...
I'm not even gonna lie, I fucking cried. Just seeing Cypher's dead body. I did not want to. Like the fact that they. Holy shit, that is a lot of them. The fact that it detailed, like her eye, the shine of her lights, the shine in her eyes just going out. I did not want to see her body go still.
Fell, he accepted his defeat and demise.
Believe in Titans.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids,
Do not be startled, child of...
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked. And upon his first turn towards the suggestion
I have so kindly offered you the best body.
the scholar replies in candor.
Only by
His form remained dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses. The Titan cannot bear to, as though an unspoken.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine.
The Titan, compared to the joy of a new life, he returned to the Scourged Grove many times, but at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one god, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed this.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my...
This long and abnormal.
Teacher.
It was just a joke. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs.
Teacher, could it...
Philosophy is the inquiry into death. And I have always considered myself a philosopher. The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond measure.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot. It's rumored that in the...
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works. But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know. Someone once suggested...
Perhaps...
Pointless notion. Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps such a melancholy topic. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Not that innocent. Right next there. When I was trying to predict the match wherever, I mean, they were right. Probably not for the reasons that they wanted to be right, but they were right. Let's have a look at the actual trailer. This will be interesting. That's alright. This is the last time I've seen you before. I mean, all the men. Wish me luck. I'm really excited. My life.
As dusk approaches,
Oh, Sky, slow your...
on that day, the girl looks outside.
Don't worry, Pelixia.
And time thus becomes... When he...
Every time she has something on her mind, she would...
Till one...
It's a flower my sister planted.
The flower is called Antilla. Even when the days are warm, the sister would take the girl...
After I die, I want to become an...
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see...
The girl, but the concern is well-founded.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone.
And then, this The river of souls the master of the Netherrealm, the dragon, born from the cocoon, carries Their connection flowed back then. The boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back in the Netherrealm, without...
You are the quiet in my heart.
She silently made up her mind.
Death.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above. A bard once sung to musical notes. The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself. The dragon lowers its long neck and places... The dragon flapped, ferrying from purity into grime, going from the souls of countless poets flounder past.
Do not turn back, for...
In this pale dawn, the sun's we know not where these stories arise. The confession the girl made.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, this is the ode of my life, and I will...
If every sin, deception, theft, the girl clutches meager.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan. Day and night flow, the cloak once used to conceal her entire body.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
And at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps. What is the art of thieving? The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos, the golden vines of the sages' homes. The girl knows not the treasure's origin.
To have something priceless.
A pity the deceits are all of a golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the...
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
So the Chrysos air outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to?
It is a dress more blinding than the...
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods.
The world-famous thief is...
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
And yes, it's because of Dakota. Taylor was never open as everyone said, she was announced as the Bachelorette. It was just revealed to the public in episode 10 of Secret Lives as she slept with Dakota even for filming.
A good student who often...
An excellent healer. A shining child who also...
A fool who was always wreathed in smiles.
The girl had visited all... She refused to become a scholar.
Instead of increasing this world's...
While the sages faced her words in silence.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide.
The faded twilight courtyard loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the Caprists visited.
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? The girl still took this gift, for from the little creature...
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
The new sporism sage, the scholars coming to deliver arguments. For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger. Like,
Do you know what sacrileges he...
the girl muddles her answers.
Like you and me, he too wishes.
The girl treated ailments for many years. When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes. The world drowns in evernight, while the girl and the healer again traverse the world in gloom. Seeing the golden thread and ivy.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world I shall replace.
As always, the Krymnos he guards is once again shrouded. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of... The victor shall embrace death. For that man, war and battle never cease for single. The corpses pile up, filling ravines. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look at the distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless. Like Nikador, guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the yet a flame soars up his chest every moment. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched. As stated, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light. But the man did not bow to the decay. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his... The world dissipates. Even the lion will one day die. A departure with no way back. With a sudden fall.
Now, the video itself is the video, so whoever sent it over to TMZ has...
But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death, looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon. In the morrow sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Krymnos is called Mighty. His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare. And behind him, he left a world ablaze with glory.
Perpetrator allegedly doesn't know that they're being recorded, and so doesn't act as though they're being recorded. That makes, I guess, morally looking at the situations a little difficult. Which we don't navigate the camera. This situation's a little different though, because she does seem aware that there is a she's talking to the camera, and
the solemn council is still filled.
I fear. How can mere mortal...
In the distant past, in the name of God's proper hope, she will give to humanity.
Overthrow the god.
Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames flare. The earth roared for them. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions...
Teacher, do not
restore the core flames, it declared.
The solemn council is still filled with...
Stop! We only wish to live life as it is, no more.
The discussions today, the child has already conquered her confusion. She travels through myriad passages, burning... The children fly into the streets, wishing.
Lady Treaty, Lady Trinin, please don't cry.
Do not worry.
The matron wipes away the tears on the children's.
They're the divine authority, it declared.
Also changing their behavior to betray themselves, their wolfiness and light.
Quiet Trinin
has
little to say. Lively Trianne loves to play. And well-behaved Treaty roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. The Chrysos heir's companionship lasts through the years, and Mother's embrace warms up every dream. Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts, though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blood dries like clay. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days. And from them, a voice says,
Forge miracles, it declared.
Was indeed a reaction. That doesn't make it any less abusive, especially to a child. Because reactive abuse still counts as reactive, but not proportional. I think the power of was being verbally abusive towards her, as much as she might have been reacting by throwing the chairs
The last
at him.
four.
She would likely perpetuate it worse and more damaging abuse in that situation. Even though it's reactive, that doesn't make her any less of a bad person in comparison to him, despite him also being abusive. And this is not me making any conclusions. What's happening here? What I'm saying is that there are so many things that and that we know people at. However, it's what's on the tape, and what's on the tape is fucking disgusting, and I'm not sure she's much of the based on what's on the tape. Chairs without thinking properly about the damage it
This and check on the trailblazer. I might have the rest of the outline. I'm missing two. I'm only missing two of them. Oh my god. I am so... I might stream the next part. I know that I've, like, if you want to know, I've been recording things a day before I actually upload them. Like, I record, like, a lot. So, the moment this goes up, it might be like the weekend or something. I might stream that entire day. I will make sure I have everything to last, like, a long stream. So, yeah, I will continue this portion. Because it's not over yet. And I'm doing this until I can reach planet Adia. So, this is a Sia, not a that, not that. It's just a Sia. I will continue. So this is just a Sia. I am not going to make myself cry any more than I already have. So, see ya.